it's been a bit. Good news though. My schedule may be opening up very soon here. And if detect a hint of facetiousness in there, yeah. It's for good reason. Hold on, I was trying playing with with this, so yeah. I was just playing with this a little bit because I feel like the one I've been using with the graphics update is now like I feel like the colors are a little bit like too bright, but like I have a hard time, you know, finding anything much better. So how have y'all been? I didn't really stop playing. Oh, I may need to adjust the, yeah, I do. Give me just a second, there we go. I've actually been doing Fates on White Mage. And I have it up to 94, almost 95. And I completed all the Fates for Urkopacha. So there is that, at least. It's good. That's good. I'm excited for you to get your little bundle. Come on, big money, no whammies. $7.95 or $7.89. So one more zone to finish for face. Dang. I started on Kozamauka for the next zone. Pretty much just doing the zones I have flying for at the moment. Okay, it was neither of them. Two, four. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Can't win them all. I mean, actually, even if you don't win them all, you're still winning, but... So... let's see. I did go ahead and collect all the ether currents for Yaktel. Yeah, I started like the Kozamauka fates last night, but like there's group splitting, so it's like we were like sniping each other's fates and we're all getting half. So I just stopped. I was like, let's see. So are we ready to go? What do we think? We ready? It looks like they're... I still can't get over this place. It just... brings back some fond memories. Although, from what I understand, I'm pretty sure we're about to get an icy cold reception. Look, Lamont? You can still hear me, right? And see me? That ain't a dream reference, is it? That isn't a Dream of the Faith reference, is it? Anyways, well, let's get started. Belligerent Benoit. Words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Yeah. Kinda expected such. Kurt Dopro. Yeah. So yeah, now all I gotta do is just collect the quest ether currents that are remaining, and already did like 2 of them. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. I won't talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there does looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder how good my money will spend these days. You know, or our money, shoot. Or the money of anybody. Never mind. We're not going down that road. Look, Lamont. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Nope. Move along, outsiders. I'm just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Kind of feeling. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can. Uh-oh, something's afoot. What's happening?
Up there.
But cool Jaja. Zeralja?
Bested by a mere shade.
But by a shade? What the fuck? What's he talking about?
Zeralja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant.
What?
as he
Wait,
was
what?
in his prime.
Oh, not Zeralja, but Glul Jaja. Hey, what the fuck? What's going on here? Uh-oh.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Oh, hell. Hell. If he's the Elector.
Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your Retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
Yeah. So he was trying to go like straight for
Your
it.
foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Oh, hell.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of
What the
succession.
fuck?
Be gone from my sight.
What the fuck? Seen with Bakul Jaja. What the, oh my gosh, it just turned up quite a bit here. Massive. Major L.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
But how? You're not a claimant yourself.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh shit.
My dearest child, welcome home.
The game is afoot.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
And somehow the shade is going to be much weaker for him, I bet. Pakul Jaja. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be the
What
last.
is this? Where
Oh.
are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Is that his father?
better. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, hell.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Even he's admitting
You
it.
mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Not inferiors.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Yeah, that is his father.
Leave and never return! You have no place
Oh,
here!
hell.
Let's go, brother.
Damn, this took a turn I didn't expect. Damn. That's two.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
But he ain't gonna, if he can't have it, he's not gonna let anybody have it. What the hell?
But if these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh!
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Oh, you tell him.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Damn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Damn, this took a turn.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Dignified lady. Kryl, first promises attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? Well, I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zeralja. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, what's his angle? I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. Dang. Say, that was a dramatic escalation. Yeah, that escalated quickly. It's hard to believe Zeralja was bested in battle. I know, right? I mean, for as much what we might think of him, he is formidable. But to get bested like that... Electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt we would judge claimants equally. The Surreal, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zuriel won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Dang, I might have to dig up some outfits from the glamour chest. Anvil. If Surilsha is Bunua and she is Hibiko, then that's Bakul Jaja's mother. Now let's say, whatever her relation to Surilsha, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in this city. Cryo. She looks troubled. Look, Lamont. Finally, a real conversation. Alphino? To bid us thus meet with her in private, this is both an important and delicate matter. Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Miralja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. Is that so? And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mulad Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. I feel like that's a old reference to a fate or something. No matter how the individual may falter, I'm probably missing the reference. The people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Might be our fault? Oh, yeah. Because of my father. Final boss from Wanderer's Palace Hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in there. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Yeah, I mean, that is, like, rather, yeah, that's what I would think. Just because you're born with two heads doesn't mean you're bad. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price you pay is worth an empty dream. Not sure I like that implication. Hold on. Aaronville? What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. Same is true for most who hail from Shock Tyrell. Alistair. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the rite of succession. Devotees. The price we pay. Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubago and Bunawa clans? Maybe. If I can use my status as a Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so. But I'd like to better understand Mamulja's motivations first. Alphino. Gulul Jajab labored to break down walls. That his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. I mean, that's the thing is, you know, probably being as prominent as you are, you can't be in control of every little detail about of your legacy or you know, like some people are going to take things and gravitate to them and blow them out of proportion, as any groups of people are wont to do. Milalja. Blessed siblings. Milalja has something to show you. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Yeah, I've been there. I collected all the ether currents. Unless it's at that far corner. Oh, this ain't far. At least to me it is. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Makalania, is that you? Just oh, I still want to stop and just like admire this place. Aaronville. You won't find sights like these anywhere else. I can't help myself sometimes. I see what he's looking at, especially if... I don't know how I'm gonna feel if they make like a romantic comment or something, like something about it alluding to a romantic place. Diplomat. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Actually, this area in a nutshell. You are not immune to nostalgia. No, I am not. Absolutely not. Anyways, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Yeah. Oh, hello! And thank you for the follow, by the way. Well, it should just be me speaking. Oh, are you talking about in the game? Are you talking about like in the main story, like that voice chat? Just making sure. You sounded like you were talking to us. Oh no, I have a couple of other people watching me. A couple of my friends are watching me. They just post on, they just chat on here, and I reply to them as I read. Friends and just watching. Yes. Amber is a new friend of mine. Hi, Tired. I'm Laura. Nice to meet you. Anyways, I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy X, but that was my first Final Fantasy. And this place is a massive reference to one of probably the most important zones in the game. And a very dear zone. And that Lutz and I, that's kind of our background. We met each other through the Final Fantasy X fandom. So yeah, we have fun with this. Maybe I guess I'm a bit eccentric. Hence, that's why they want to see. I guess want to watch me just lose my shit sometimes. Hall Zone is literally just Makalani Woods, but redone in the final. Yeah, absolutely, redone in Final Fantasy XIV art style. Which they did a fantastic job, by the way. I mean, yeah, Amber's a new friend of mine. We but yeah, this is this is a huge treat for us. Being from from the place with the thing. Yeah, it just, yeah, exactly. And sorry if I stutter and lose myself talking sometimes. It just happens with me. That's just how I talk, and so be it. I mean, Squirrel. Squirrel. Okay, I am like overloaded at the moment. Yeah, we're a group of trans or trans-friendly streamers. Oh yeah, I did. I absolutely did. That's what I'm best known for, being quiet and reserved in my reactions. Absolutely. I am known for being on an even keel and measured at all times. But anyways, yeah, welcome. I know you're going through you're just entering Heaven's Ward, aren't you? This was completely intentional. This was completely intentional. Took a break to get Dark Knight to 50. Oh, good thing. Dark Knight is probably the best job story in the game. So I hope you really enjoyed that, because the writer of that is who took over writing the MSQ from, I'd say, from Shadowbringers through Endwalker. So, a preview of things to come. I know I was kind of spouting my keyboard mouth off. Yeah, Dark Knight questline is straight up MSQ quality. Yeah, that's what you can expect. And I would even say that's not even her best writing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fantastic writing, but let her cook. Is all I gotta say. Let her cook. Yeah, because I know I was spouting off last night in your Discord about what was to come, at least story-wise. Oh, gosh. This place! It even has these. It even has these. Gosh, this just brings back, oh my gosh, just so many memories. I should have had red, but yeah, I know. I mean, I guess you can't have everything, but still, I mean, this was a lovely treat. Cryo. Canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows. Yeah, that's kind of how Makalani is. Hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulcha hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Literally called Whetstone. Huh. Social. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't die like in 10-2. Well, even in 10-2, it still had a lot of its... Even if it was dying, it still had its beauty to it, I should say. See that ridge up there? That almost makes me think of the path up to the Calmlands. Is it just me? Or do you see it too? You know where afterwards you kinda, after everything that happens in Makalania, on the return to Makalania, and then you break camp, and then that kinda reminds me of the ridge to the Calmlands. Oh, we are going this way. Aaronville. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. Alphano, you've seen how dark this forest is. I can understand why so many Mamulchas chose to live in Tuliolao instead. Hey, but this is pretty! I can understand them staying here. Shoot. Allison? What are we looking at then? Yeah, what are we looking at? Cryo. The cavern. And it looks deep. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Oh shit, I don't like that. I don't like her saying that. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. By the way, don't think you have to spoil yourself or anything just to anyways, because I don't even know what we're going to see up ahead. Whoa.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh, I think I remember this.
To erect it there would have been no small
No,
feat.
I mean, like from the previous.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
The Yakhoi imprint on this
Altered?
place.
To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Well. Whoa. Whoa. Very pretty. Cool, cha-cha.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Damn, he took.
You've always
He fell
wanted to
hard.
play, ever since you were little.
Mother!
Yep. We knew it. Oh, come on, don't look shocked, Lorene.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Damn, didn't see that coming.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Oh shit. This is a turnaround.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful
Oh
spirits.
gosh.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
So these are.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Gosh.
Of the countless born, most die
I had a feeling
in their ships.
most blessed.
Only 1 in 100.
Oh
survived.
my gosh. 1 in 100? That bad? Oh my gosh.
It is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mahmud.
What the fuck? Yeah.
That's horrible.
It is.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what.
Oh God.
To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
No. You still went through just some extreme ends to frickin'. Oh, what would Lorraine say here? Because they're both good options. I mean, I think Lorraine is more of a sympathizer. I mean, they shouldn't use him as an excuse regardless.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong.
No.
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Exactly.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
I can understand that.
Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
There you go.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Oh, Clemats.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Yeah.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Yeah. That's why he went to such
There will
extremes.
be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Yeah.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Dang.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Yeah, now we know. Whatever was done before, now we know why. Aww.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Aww.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
It is. Hatred is exhausting.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
I mean, I did not have becoming friends with the Bakul Jaja on our radar. In actually understanding his motivations. Or their motivations. I did not have... I mean, I would say maybe it would have happened eventually, but I did not have that coming now. Look at the mud. Hey, Lorraine. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Nihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Dural of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I mean, I wouldn't say Lorraine's anger would have just evaporated right then and there, but it would have gone a long way towards... And have the horrors of eugenics. Yeah, for real. For real, absolutely. But sometimes the first step to, you know, turning things around is to understand each other. Yeah, just... Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Yeah, I feel like either way this would be a Lorraine. Lorraine could go either way with this. That's the word. Good point. You got a good point there. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on. Let's head back to the city. Yeah, when you bring it up like that, yeah, it makes total sense. Should I just... Yeah, I should just teleport. Aaronville. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth. Especially not those who reside in the capital. Yeah, that might need to be laid bare. Apano. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Yeah, I get why he would sympathize. Amazing how Wicklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, a raid! Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Are you playing Final Fantasy XIV? Or have you played it? What were you playing before? Let's think about. Oh, awesome! Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Okay, Wicklamat. Makul Shaja's scale represents his faith in us. Playing chess. It's not my usual thing, but one. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If it's something you enjoy and it's something you enjoy sharing, by all means, do what you like. Pakuljaja's scale represents his faith in us. Whoops. We won't fail him or his people. Lost every single game? Well, welcome to me in Magic the Gathering. that's a game I've kind of started picking back up recently. Thought dressing as a queen piece would have helped. If only it would work like that. I know, right? I played a little bit of chess, but it's been... It may be 20 years or more, actually. Well, 97. Play Mahong, but chess is beyond me. Yeah, it's been... Dang, I'm dating myself a little bit. Yeah, it's probably been a bit more than 20 years. So, if you want a free victory, just hit me up, okay? Oh wait, that's the same thing she said. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Pakujaja down. Dang it, didn't think we'd be saying that here. A little bit of emotional whiplash. An emotional concussion, if you will. Alphino. Scale of Trust. Alphino is ready to bring the people together. say the best part of the chess thing was the people that came in on the voice chat, or the people that played. Oh, that's neat. That is very neat. Maybe that's something I need to do more often. I mean, I don't want to force anyone into it if they don't want to do it, but maybe that's something I can do a little bit more of. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalcha, that's good, that's good. According to Milalcha, Maxutral Zuj is an... I know she pronounced it, but I've already butchered it. Is an abandoned settlement. Yeah, it was. Northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. Yeah. We must work quickly, lest Surreal Shah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. By the way, I want to do my own little thing. Hold on. Need to repay a little bit of kindness here. Lorraine, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Have you, if you're still on here, have you ever played the Final Fantasy? Or are you interested in, if not, are you interested in playing a Final Fantasy? Or failing that, are you interested in sim racing? Probably not, actually. Yeah, probably need to hit that bridge. Ooh! Which ones have you played? Name is from a character. Name was from a character in the... Oh, neat! Look, I've already made a new friend. Way to go, Wiklamat. Oh shoot, I overshot this one. We go merchant. 6, 7, and 15. Plan on playing more. Which one do you think will be next? Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Not counting remakes. Blessed Scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? You see, it's just like this. Probably 10. Funny. We're just talking about this. We just happen to be big Final Fantasy X dweebs here. So yeah, 10 was my very first Final Fantasy, and it's still. I mean, you can ask Lute, especially. Lute and Syra would both know, but yeah, we love Final Fantasy X in this crowd. And yeah, it is a great introduction to Final Fantasy. It's still one of my favorite games of all time. It just. Belligerent Bunoa. Here you go. It's turn-based and has a simple but variant. Yeah, it does. It really does. Just the story. I never played a story-based game before I played Final Fantasy X. So that was kind of my introduction to what story-based games could be. And, I mean, to this day, it has left a lasting impression on me. That's scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Gul Jaja bids us come to Mokshur. Moshutural Su? I hate that. Like, even like some of the more difficult ones, I can if I can slow down, I can get it, but this one I'm really having a hard time with. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Yeah, yeah, you can't go wrong with 10. Do you manage to gather some of the good folks? Oops. Yeah, that's what I picked that up. Yeah, I've picked that up. Just some other parts of it. Wonderful. The esteemed Gul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshutural Zuj as well. Chinese X. Okay. When you explain it like that, it makes even more sense. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gomajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? Meet you in Why do I have to read all the dialogue? I'm just kidding. I'll meet you in Moshutural Zuj afterwards. It's just one more person I need to find. Oh, it's this place. Well, it's a grove, duh. Happy Starlight. Y'all have nothing to say to outsiders. Grove worker. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, Blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. Shadowway to Mushutural Zuj at once. God, I am going to be so happy to explore the fates and hunts here. Just so many fantastic places to hunt, but this might take the cake for me. I will just say that this place is a massive Final Fantasy X reference. I've actually even go on to, when you get flying, there's definitely a place you should visit. Yeah, that's, I think Syra was telling that to me last time. Grove worker. Now that I think on it, why would Bakula Jaja grant you his scale? Go merchant. What a curious place to gather. Return to Bunawa. Whatever Bakula Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. Destination. Oh gosh, it's just this place is so pretty. There's Book Lamont. With Alphano, Urianger, and I can't brain. Invited the second promise as well? Kona. Lamati. Need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. Aww. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Aww. I love how close they are despite being technically rivals. Aww. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wiklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you just served Bakul Jaja. You just saved us? No, they did not. Yes, sibling. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the Third Promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words. Aww. Aww. Akul Shaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. It's true. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the Third Promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Just keep an eye out for Zurielja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Yeah, no. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Is this another 0 out of 3 fish type of thing? Even if Bakul Shaja trusts the Third Promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Grove Worker. An end to the blessed siblings? Maybe not an end, but... I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Rubigo Merchant. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the Third Promise can truly help us... Aaronville. Now we come to the heart of it. Cryo. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Shaja guides them even now. Alphino. Wuklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. It is a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Kona? Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. I know, right? For real. Wuklamant. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me? Not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. I mean, you are a bit of a problem solver in your own way. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, Wuklamant would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Lorene. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubago and Bunua clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. It's the best way to do it. Oh, Sha. Oh, wait. Same thing. Look them on. What is it? Oh. This land was once rich with ore. The Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Oof. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have a good prospects for trade. Now we're getting to some of the meat. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require any fighting. Grove Worker. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. Yeah, it's true. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Shatika Banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Unsure citizen. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. In a land of the moon. Well, not literally a moon, but figuratively. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So there's a little bit of there's an awful lot of lack of negotiation here. So you desire a fertile land, one that's all your own. What's the mod? Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish that they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? I mean, yeah, I guess as an outsider, we see it as a beautiful place, but I guess, you know, if they're the ones who live in here and can't thrive, it does make sense why they would think this would be cursed. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes plants go blue? Rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. So we're going to look at various trees here, aren't we? There's a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I'll watch over things here while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. Oh, we're going to study that tree, aren't we? I say that tree, but I think there's like actually more than one here. Yeah, I think we're about to study that tree. Wonder where did the meteorites come from that they would be bountiful here of all places? That's interesting. That's a question I have. Cryo. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. But I guess when you think of it, in Macalania, it was kind of, in a way, the same. Kona. I had known that Yaktal was sprouted by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. What a remarkable tree. Just hope it provides us with the insights we need. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I'm gonna guess maybe with the meteorites. Look them up. It really is incredible how a tree can support such an enormous boulder. Meteorites' etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. Oh. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Are we going to kill this forest too? I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. And better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Collect your pieces once you have them. Yay, we get to go explore all around the TU trees. Or the Tiduna, or Tuna. Let's go. Oh, dang, just... This place! Book Lamont. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess if the tree grows around it, then yeah. Look at all these shards kind of just reaching up. These crystals, I guess, like ether crystals. Yeah, I did get the sightseeing log. I sure did. Yeah, I did that the other night. I want to know if there's any lore behind these quote-unquote fireflies. But yes, I did get the sightseeing log. Alpha no. It's big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. Should have brought better tools. Right shard. Cryo. More fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. I almost feel like this is the Final Fantasy XIV's dev team's way of saying we're GU shippers. Oh, wait, I already talked to them. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, but in there, yeah, they are canon. Exactly. Despite what some would have you believe, but do I have to go up on the ledge? Maybe find one more? I just being obtuse. There's a little bit of that ledge that just makes me think. I don't know. Oh, I see you. I see one. So we have to go to the other one. It's over here. Kona. Have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. No, you. Oh, okay, these are easy enough to figure. Did you find your fragments? Yep. Of course you did. Much obliged. Alphano, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength, maybe it may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Majdoral, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. It is a bit difficult to navigate sometimes. You know, we gotta go through Final Fantasy X again. It's past time already. I mean, I know I started it last year before 16. Phoenix Mount. Yeah, it does. How random. Hubigo Merchant. If you can truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. Belligerent Bunua, remain here out of deference to Milalcha. As the mother of our chosen one, her wishes deserve to be honored. Fool Porker. Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. Many are reluctant to trust the third promise, but all agree to wait for her return. That alone gives me cause to hope. And who knows, maybe that's also why the, you know, the Blessed Siblings have such trouble surviving. Maybe that's a thing. I think I trust the third promise yet, but if she can offer us some tangible hope, then maybe. Look them up. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Lorene. I can feel it. Rust red. Do I want dye or... They're probably handing out so much dye because of the greater options with the dye system. I don't know. Ah, hell. Look the mutt. The feet of the Brotherhood. Look the mutt is determined to find a solution for Mamuk. And we are in the level 95 MSQ. Dungeon coming up soon, I think. I'm sure Cyril Shah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. It's raining! At least here. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Chachika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy. But others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. Good old Charlian! I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk would have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Well, I mean, you can only go with what the options you know at that time. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. No blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Would now be a That'll be a good time to inform you that the community thirsts for Bakul Chacha a lot. Well, I mean, I guess now would be as good a time as ever. I can't say I'm among them. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Lorene? Lord, I have seen things. Oh, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. I mean, I'd be willing. There was things on the internet probably the first 12 hours after his reveal. Maybe not even that long. I'll just say this, I understand why. Okay. Okay. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Velagarmanda is proof of that. That may be a sore spot. I'm not sure any of these are actually that great. Have I just not been that observant? Is that the issue? Because I'm not sure they even know about the fate of the star. These people are, how do I say this? Fair. You make a good point there. No, I'm just a boring ass Huron. But she's my boring ass Huron. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Velagarmanda is proof of that. The Sky Ruin? The great Gulul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. Yep, that Sky Ruin. Fed well. Yeah, I am totally glad that everybody's been fed well. Don't get me wrong. I'm totally glad. Get yours wherever you can get it. I'll just say that. Well, all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat with the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamut's bright new future. But yeah, absolutely. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. If we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel-Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. No, I'm happy for everybody. I am happy for everybody. Passion even for the likes of him, who continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Clement. Erinville. Clement's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zariel-Jah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. I need to freaking go. Hold on. Just remember, though, don't eat too much too quickly, okay? Cryo. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Erinville. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. LSA? Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? Probably off doing their preparations. Zariel-Jah's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. Clement shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Clement, someone has gone to fetch Zariel-Jah. He should be here soon. Showing a fly. Oh, it's one of these. Do I need to take a quick break? Probably best to take a quick break. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. PTSD. Yeah, give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. just gonna stretch and refresh myself. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Am I ready for this? I don't know. Guess there's one way to find out. We'll see. Oh, and a duty as well. Thank you. Are we ready? Uh-oh. Item level 666. better not let my sister-in-law see this. Let's go. Let's get it over with. Let's see what we got here. Not that music. Not that music, especially with that cutscene warning.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Shit's about to go down, isn't it?
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Well, we'll show you.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
He's gonna offer to go first. Oh! What?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free.
Holy shit!
I trust.
Wow!
What are you scheming?
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Nice! Yes, Giga Chad! Giga Chad!
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Hell yes!
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Aww!
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Nice! Wow!
Could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Well,
Everyone ready?
let's go. Let's go. Even Arendil's like, damn it, I need to learn how to fight. Arendil's gonna become a fighter yet.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Which of us? Alright, let's go.
Bear witness.
It's like almost like a trial in its own right. I guess it makes sense.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Ah! No! Dang it.
Take that. What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
I couldn't tell if there was two there or not. Got like, so you got like 3 healers. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames. For the machine!
Oh, Kona! Nice.
Together, we shall triumph.
Hey! This is not looking good. Oh, there we go. Oh, now it's gonna cascade. That's right. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was just in time. aerial. Ooh, this is getting spicy. Oh, Jesus. Hey, I made it through. I made it through. I do learn. I do learn every now and again.
I have your back. I shall assist thee.
I know not who you are. I am not Genasi.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ooh, down. Is that so?
Resolve the reason Pindar.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like crimson wrath be sundered.
Be sundered? Oh wait, yeah, he did say sundered earlier. The sundering blade? What the heck? What in the world?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Henceforth he shall walk. I know, right?
Is that the best you can do?
Woohoo!
Impressive! But I'm not finished.
Nice.
We will see Mama Chibi come down, sir. Fuligola!
Oh, I'll scout him. Now let's say, because she can be a healer and stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Nice, we did it!
That's my old man for you.
Wow. She did it, fair and square.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Wow. Wait!
Erugadin? It
Wait.
couldn't be.
Ketenram? It can't be.
Tanqua!
Tonqua. Oh.
Too long.
Why am I thinking it could have
It
been
has
him?
indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Wait, am I actually right?
That birth name being Kettenram.
I was right!
No!
No!
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
I know, right? How old is he?
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Yeah, he does. He is handsome.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Oh, come on now. Oh! Oh! This may be actually where Lorene has a sharp tongue. Both are good. Both are good. You're the autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything
I'd like to done with
on
this shit.
his feet. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
The last keystone. Alright. The final one.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww.
Kona. Thank you.
Aww. Hey, he smiled. A real smile.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, This may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aww.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
It's the dads.
I dare say we'll come
Yes.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
But they're all gonna join us. That's what's gonna happen.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Aww. And just like that, we're back. The gang is almost back together.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Loki shipped. I think that's a possibility. And then you see, and look, you see them two picture in frame, with the background being the 14's version of Makalania. Often. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Ketchenram while we have the chance. Cryo. Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. Dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Alice? Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. Aaronville? Glad to see you all remain in one piece. Ketchenram. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Surreal Shah. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what's best for Mamuk. No one else. Well, about that. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Because before Shadowbringers they barely interacted. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they've been quite the duo since Shadowbringers. Third Promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. We fulfilled our promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. Amen. Oh, come on. Just notice I got frames dropping here. Stop it. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. By learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Yeah... I'm like getting wild bandwidth swings here. I'm so glad to see the Warrior of Light smiling so much here. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. I may just try to reset. What happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? There's a lot of skeletons in a lot of closets here. You're hardly the only one, the first ones. They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. It looks like it may have stopped finally, so hopefully... Yeah, it looks like it might have stopped. Thank goodness. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Altards. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. Oh, I bet you that almost makes Wulkevu is glad. The last thing this city needs is more death. But Gul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. Nosha and Gridania have their own... Oh yeah, absolutely! There are a lot of skeletons in a lot of closets. Yeah. Gridania and the Nosha included. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and into the Yolal. Oh, what the heck? Hold on, I may wind up getting... Shoot. Hold on. Give me a second. Are we still here? Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Wonder if... I wonder if I need to switch out my RAM. Still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The important things! Food! The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Nice! Alice. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. Aaronville. This is my first time meeting Kettenram. A Roganin if I ever saw one. Alphino. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. Yeah, I know, right? You have to speak with Kettenram before we do anything else. Well, yeah, we're about to do that. Wuklamat. Tonquo does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kettenram. So he wanted to name Tural after himself? Wow. Road to the Golden City. Kettenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. Oh. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. It's pronounced Rogadin. I mean, it's pronounced Rogadin, not. Well, Cheetahs. Yeah, Titus, Cheetahs moment. I mean, we all make those mistakes, me included. Saying it the other. But now that you bring it up, now I actually do remember it. I got young timers disease, y'all. It's a prelude. You may have heard of it. It's the prelude to Alzheimer's. Dazzling twinklers. Okay, so I can probably do the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll just do the Ether Current quests right quick. This may get my White Mage to level 95. Maybe. Prudent Hunter. This prudent hunter would appreciate your discretion. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask you for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Can you meet me on the other side of Kamashik Grove? Shadilsha. His eyes are brimming with tears, lost and powerless. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me! My name is Shadilsha, and my husband and I were attacked by wyvers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you. Please save my husband. His name is Gatolcha. And he's near Gomashik Grove. Please hurry. Oh, so both quests wind up going there. Why is it we haven't really heard of the meteorites anywhere else in you know, you would think if they were here. Well, I guess that maybe that means they did actually land here. Good, you made it. I need help handling a small but quite irritating problem. You've heard of Blue Leafkin? Supposedly were once Mamusha who were cursed to some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear that they will be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For blessing, blue leafkin generally keep to themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. Alright, gotcha. Minor botanist requests go more in depth about the Meeker. Oh, okay! Gives me all the more reason to check them out. Oops. Like the size, because that's like... Now the other one. Oh, you're already here, so never mind. Thank you, Traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. There are many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulsha was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro punished for felling trees, others say it was a Bunawa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now. Could it have been? No. It's just a story after all. Anyways, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds, and see if we can't find our missing friend. Here. I don't know if I'd get a goal, but it's something. Oh, I did get gold! Nice! I didn't expect that, actually. Oh, whoops. There we are. Total shot. Culture. You have my thanks, stranger. Take it my wife sent you? I have to have lore for the macadamia trees. Even think... Yeah, that's true. You got a point there. They didn't even have any lore for them in 10. Yeah, as far as I know. Don't usually attack people. Hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. That's neither here near nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see that you receive a proper reward. Steeljaw should be anxious for our arrival as well. Let's go. I mean, I should just be... Let's put the total. Polsha. Sorry to have troubled you, stranger. Oh, 1,000 thousands blessings upon you. My Katosha is safe thanks to your kindness. Don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see? So I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyvern, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Aww. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyverns weren't feisty, they were positively feral. Still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyverns are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. This is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyverns to attack Mamulja, so we'll need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mine. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to the open generosity is all. Yeah, I guess that would be new. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Oh, we are like less than 200,000 EXP away. Alright, how do we get up here? Don't look that bad. Stairs is, or how we get up here. Or steps. That's... Whoa. Dang, look at this place. There's the map of Eorzea right there. Alphen, or Cryle, I guess. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Alphino. Heard that upon Kettendram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. Erenville. The man values his privacy. Alice, eh? They're humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. Maybe he values something much different. Kettendram. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? I haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. But seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Guluzha's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Cyril Shah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. He's Final Fantasy XIV's Columbus, but without all that other shit. Yeah, absolutely. Old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre of top Warkor Zormor? Ha-ha! That's right. Kettendram is one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valak Armanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. Aww. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. So, yeah, he was. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. The Golden City? Wait, what? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Honmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrosh 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Think Galat's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi who lives in Yaptel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. The Echo. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests. Now all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take all the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. I just realized I'm still doing the MSQ as... You know what, I might actually... Wait, if I can take it. You're Katsuyo's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Oh! I might even succeed despite my best efforts. What? I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? I know, right? Were you ever that young? I'm beginning to wonder. Thank you for that timely update. I was going to say, I might just actually take it, just if it pushes me up to level 95, but I think there's a level 95 quest, so I might not be able to. Waited for me? It seems Kettendram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphano said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. How about I just teleport there? That's a novel idea. Destination. You know what? I think this is the first time I've actually done like any MSQ, like it's anything other than a bard. Even if it's just a sliver. Merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many jewels they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think you can offer that much. Nice. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milosia, Zarilsha? You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? Yeah, there's something beyond that. Stone Pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yoctel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Galuf? Truly? Von Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Forlor's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. The depths of the Skydeep Cenote. Not really, but Probably not, but thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. We'll find a winged beast or two lingering in direct descent. They will carry you both out. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. Oh, we'll probably have to do that before we... Guess we gotta do it the old way, Torgo. Yep, Torgo. A little bit of 16, a little bit of 14, a lot of 10. Yes, heard about Nashul, have you? Who are you? I am but a humble grove worker. Bonjour, Shatika bananas, as you call them, may have an unusual appearance. They're actually quite sweet. I've proposed various uses for glowing peels, such as employing them to cure animal skins, or adding them to medicines. Unfortunately, my ideas are not very popular. What kind of place is this? This is Golmashik Grove, where we cultivate Najul. As you can see, it is one of the brighter, more open locations in Mamuk. Fruit is primarily consumed by our own people, but the leaves? Well, outsiders are known to use them as well. Afraid I can say no more on the matter. Trade secrets and all. I think we could grow other crops here. Nevertheless, I intend to remain an Ashul farmer, as I always have. You're a precious part of our culture, after all. That's fair. Hold on, I need Torgo again. Forget which one he's in. So always go random. Oh, there I see him. Let's go. Oh. I should have headed the other way. Oh well. Oh well. Come on, Lorraine, do you not know how to read a map? know, I wonder how those trees would have formed in Final Fantasy X's Macalania. I guess it's a magical forest as a whole. So I guess the mechanics probably wouldn't be that much different, I would think. Even if they're called like different terms, you know what I mean? Want to see if my friends is on. Who's on here? I can. Orts and trees in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, good point. Good point. You're absolutely right. Like I said, I have young timers disease. Let's go. I'm sure this has to be a mouth at some point. Yep, there is a new location. And I got just one more, which is right here. Oh no, actually have to get that corner too, but whatever. I'm doing Fates on Dynamis. Spirit of Water for... Yeah, that's right. You're absolutely right. No, did I... I accidentally skip a cutscene. I'll go back to the inn and check it just in case. It's not tough. Which means it's beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. But I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. I didn't mean to, actually. I just... Alright. I'll retire from Final Fantasy XIV at this very moment. Ready to complete my journey. I just don't think I did. Oh, good. Trying to make me feel guilty over nothing? Is that it? That's what I get for being such a fidgeter sometimes, though. Aaronville. Confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Alphino. Cemetephs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. Wicklamat. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. For a really good dungeon theme? Nice, I'm ready. Cryo. Whoops. Small talk. Book Avu. Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. I need the music for this dungeon. I probably need it too. It's already a banger and I haven't even heard it yet. What's down there? But I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Let's see here. Oh, goodness gracious. Gertrude. Yeah, this story's taking a bit of a turn here. It's like I didn't expect it. Maybe I should go trust this time. Or maybe a good time to just stretch and relax and Don't like how it's the average wait time is creeping up instead of down. That's okay. Maybe I guess it's getting late. And see the connection swing again. Oh, never mind. We go from a 17-minute average to just, we're ready. All right. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Masayoshi Soken. Oh, I know. But all those. Dang. Wow. Sky Deep Horror. I know. So many lives lost. Just yeah. That's right, you're right. Now that you mention it. You're absolutely right. Foreshadowing there. I think I'm the only one that's level synced here. Supposed to be a nuisance student. Well, I'm always a nuisance to my party, so. I'm ready for this. I played Nier. Oh, I see. Dang. Dang, this is a pretty track too. What the heck is... It's such a mournful track. do the rest. Yeah, it does. It does have like that kind of vibe. I always can appreciate an emotionally charged song. Soken is so good at them. Firearms is risen. Ah, shoot! I should have gone to Warden's Pan first. No. Yeah. Oh, I see. Did not see that. Oh well, that's how you learn. Yeah, it does have that somber feel. Oh, you seem like you know what you're doing. Grindelwald, is that you? Die, die, die! So that's always the one that's safe, I'm guessing? Not sure I understand why it's safe, but... I'd probably have to look at the fight again, or consult Ms. Tech afterwards. Oh, diagonal, diagonal. Whoa! Whoa, are we getting into cyberpunk shit here? This like reminds me of an alternate version of Nier. That's weird. Holy shit. Are we going there already? raid. Just see what the item level is. See what I should be good, I think, still, but I have augmented everything. I'll worry about it later. It's Illuminati! You're right! You're right! And you're right. You're absolutely right. I do need this track. I love a good emotionally charged song. Oh, I thought. I don't know why. I thought they were all both already gone. Whoa. Dang. How the heck? Wait, what? Wait. That is not the City of Gold, is it? Sculptor of Silence. Maul Skull. Damn. Maul Skull. I got a head injury just listening, just saying that name. I'm coming. I'm gonna have a time. This boss is something. Oh no. That makes sense. This is very much a Nier-inspired dungeon. This is Ingalls all over again. Ah, no! Oh my god! Right against a puddle. Yeah, the tank just said it happens to everybody this fight. Oh, I literally thought I had, like, just died right as I got resurrected again. I made one! We're almost there. I don't think I've ever gotten beaten this bad since, like, maybe the final dungeon fight before. Ay, ay, ay. I know. I mean, give me some practice time. I'll get it. I'll be able to get it. They're not even in here anymore, so it's like... Even after all that, I gotta calm. No, I'm not opposed to this at all. As you can see, it took me a bit. Damn. This is wild.
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again. A lot harder to
While
3 years.
careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Is that what they mean by the Golden City? Is this it right here?
A golden light. Could it be?
Yeah, it is the Golden Light. Is it going to be this soon now? Golden-ish? Well, there's a portal there, it looks like. Look, Lamott's gonna see what it's about.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Oh, shoot. Oh, that's how. Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Gosh, I hope nobody was running ACT on my DPS with that first run.
That's how, apparently.
How fortuitous.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Valerine's like, let's go. It's luck flying, you dummy. What's coming up here? This is like, where's the story going to go? It has a little bit of that, because like, I'm not sure we would get there.
That's Charlene, and no mistake.
Huh. Galuf?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh! Oh! Uh-huh! Yeah? Alphino, you smarty pants? Dang, I didn't think we were going to finish it this quickly. So what's in store? What is in store for us? Yep, there we go. 7 feats.
Leave it to Alphino.
This looks like something Shuyan would play a solo on. Oh, what's this track? Whoa. Whoa. This is wild. Wait. 16? Final Fantasy 16, is that you?
Is this it?
Like Fallen
Golden
Remnants.
City?
I guess we'll find.
Though
Well,
there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
is it me or some of those glyphs spearing?
Well done.
Well done indeed. Oh, Gulul-Jaja! How proud of you of your daughter. Why do I have a feeling something's going to be afoot, though?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold. and
Wow.
triumphed in the right
We
of
did it!
succession.
Wow.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Damn. We did it. He's like, I'm proud of you. What lies beyond?
You seem more perplexed relaxed and joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
What's going to go down, though? That's what I want to know. I'm curious.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it,
she did it!
to you.
This feels vaguely Final Fantasy XVI like.
The Golden City is real.
Yep.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Yep, it's real.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
I guess we got to figure out how to open it next.
Home at last.
Wow. Did it, and she didn't need to sacrifice herself and someone else. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? Alisaie. Feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. I know, right? Should I would this be a good place to stop for the night, or should I push ahead a little bit further, or... That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yogg-Toro? Cryo. Understand now why the students of Valdesian were petitioned. But what my grandfather's findings, not only regarding that stone, but the gate. Nothing new. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wicklamat to victory in the rite of succession. But we're only at level 95 MSQ. Like me? Want to head a little more? Okay. Have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace, given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. Meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Yay! Dang, how much experience did I get? Dang! Over 10 million just for completing that dungeon? Dang. I wonder. Okay, so a little more. I knew it! Oh. Go back to Yaktel? Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Well, Lorraine can't fly by yourself. So I'm guessing it's right here. Am I correct? that little place that I have yet to nice. Wow. I'm guessing this is the vista? Camera just right. The trees make a heart shape. Oh, so do I gotta fly up a little bit further? Oh, stay on the ground. Okay, okay. Okay, tell me, because I am not an expert. Imagine how... Wait. Well, look at the leaves, or on the vine. That's kind of a heart shape too. There's like one that's on the second vine from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. The Vista Point is face south. Okay. Spindly trees. Oh, look. To the right. Wait, I'm going 5. Wait, do I see? I think I'm. Hold on. I don't know if it's you're talking about the maps right or yeah. I think I at least see a hat. Hold on. Am I looking right at it? Yeah, because I'm a... That's fine. Because I'm... I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just sometimes I have a hard time with that. I see. Hold on. I think it, yeah, I can, there we go. Is that it right? I think I got it. Maybe not 100%, but it's pretty close. Yeah, it's definitely not 100%, but... Or is this it? Dang it, now you got me. Yeah, there you go. That's neat. Oh, I wonder if it was intentional. I mean, it's not... That's neat. Very neat. Yeah, I think I got it now. Aww. Whether it's intentional or not, it's very cute nonetheless. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that you actually just linked it to me, because I'm not sure I would have ever gotten it on my own. So should I could... It is Heartland. Yeah, you got a point. Shatika Heartland. You got a point there. So... Should I continue the story a little bit further before we wrap up, or save it for... Because I know it's a... Hold on. There we go. Man, it's not to be a remnant of the upper forest from... Okay, I will. Meteorite fall. Split the region into two elevations. Oh. Oh, so that's why the meteorites. That's why the meteorite. So they just fell kind of over there. On Shatika. You shall reveal the formation itself. The Shabral are said to hold sacred the trees which grow upon its summit. Get to the next zone? Okay. Will do. Alright. Where am I going? I'm going crazy. Upon, let's see, upon speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright. Shit's about to go down, isn't it? Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the Red Succession. It's a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. So what about Zeralja? He's out there somewhere. Sometime later. Lorraine, did he get drunk again? Wait, what? New Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Yes, absolutely. I haven't properly thanked you. It's like, what do you mean? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Only days you might have in my position. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She's expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Oh! Oh shit, this is escalating quickly! While making no mention of me. Aww. You needn't decide immediately. The sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. What? No. That is all. If you'll excuse me. I'm going to have to talk to Wuklamat or Lamati. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Yeah, I know! Like, can we talk it over first? But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Aww. And thus it arrived. Whew! The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Oh boy. Here we go. What's about to happen?
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
Yeah?
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Galul Chacha, you're a real one.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Aww.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
You learned a lot along the way. You grew a
Through
lot.
the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
Very nice.
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Damn right.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Aww. We'll address all this in the patches. Well.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, I guess so. Kona.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Please, Kona.
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone
That sounds like
else.
an ending to an 80s movie. I know, right?
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Kona.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Yes! Yes! Aww. I dig it. Yes. And you thought you were forgotten. I'm dumb as hell, so I need a smart person to help me. At least she's smart enough to know that she needs help.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Aww, when she puts it like that. This is so good. This is so good.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
They're like, so what?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
Damn right. This is still only level 95, though.
I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor, would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
The sports are seething right now. Aww. Aww, there's both of them.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Aww. Look at Matt.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Just supporters are seething.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Brother and I. Wait. Your brother?
Of course you knew.
Galul Cha-Cha. His face is dead. His other half. Huh?
It's been 3 years since my brother
Aww.
left us.
Oh, dang.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
Tragic tidings.
I
What?
didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Yeah.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Well, I was wondering why we had never. Now it makes sense. Why we never really heard from the Vow of Reason. Yeah, it has to be really uncomfortable. Alphino. Head of Reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the Rite of Succession. It's a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. Aww, yeah. Bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wook Lamont finally got the recognition she deserves. Yes. And well, she might have told someone what she was planning. But Wook Lamont does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Head of reason, I mean, yeah. Cryo. Wook Lamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Yeah, she did really good. The part with the second promise was surprising. Between the two of them, I dare say your new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Two of the Yawal is bright indeed. Earlier in Yoctel. Uh-oh. What do you know? Oh, so good to see. Cut and run.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Mm-hmm.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
Aww.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What's afoot? Saraja? Is that you? What? What? Who the fuck was that? Hence Troubadour 2. Production effect to 15%. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Cryo. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Dawntrail Equestrian Roll. That's early. What is afoot here? Wook Lamont has truly come into her own, has she not? I know, right? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by your nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last. That he only forfeited to keep Wook Lamont, to help Wook Lamont secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Two of the Yawal will prosper under their care. It's not going to be so simple, is it? Ah! Well, hello, Wook Lamont. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Aww. Be my honor, Lamati. Very well. Oh, she looks so happy. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Aww. It'd also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Orsian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. I know, Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting me for the occasion. Should you wait for me here? I'm gonna eat the haters. Yes! Yes! Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Lorene? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk, then. Oh yeah, about the administration. But is Lorene going to be Secretary of State? I don't believe I saw Kettenram in attendance. Did you? Lamachi? Hamachi? Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Lamati. She'll always be Lamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Or Wukhlamat, or Lamati. Let's go. First up is Auntie's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Look, Abu and Mablu should be there. Now let's go. Let's do the same jump that you did, Lamati. Since we'll be at Auntie's Tacos anyway, we might as well pick up some snack as well, right? Mablu? Totally. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. Glad to find it so lively. Mablu. Dawn servant with Lamat. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? Simply wept with joy. Oh, Kali! These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. Okay, boo. Dawn Servant Flamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Don't freak out this time. Wait, but I cannot! You're a Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. Oh, now he freaks out. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anyway. We could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping with Lamont become Dawn Servant Thureen. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. Nice. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliol has to. In Jacques Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I think of no better instructor. But be sure to bring Kona as well. Duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long pointy ears. Oh yeah, that's right! Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. The company of a moblin and a pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Okay, boo. Not bad for a finer Dawn Servant. Then it's settled. The Dawn Servant Dedication Day discount is hereby in effect. Totally! First Promise's Golden Alpaca is as spirited as ever. Too spirited, if you ask me. Oh, Tarajas. Ihihana. Hope Dawn Servant Kona will join us for Ihihana as well. Yep. Look them up. Seems like Fontaine has made new friends, which should make him easy to find. Oh hey, it's a Hellfire armor. Oh, good for that. Nice. come to Tuliolal in quite some time. Citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. Baccarat. Odd friend! Baccarat is grateful for this meet again. Luncheon. What's up? Dawn servant, Noreen, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Glad to see you hale and whole, Loreen. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you'll remember, it's here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that the peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazamauka and the Akoi of Shiragar Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shiragar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft, and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hanuruk. Oh yeah, you need to talk to your birth father. The Jabak Raj? The Jabraj Raj? I believe I saw him on the sands below. Clean sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. There will be one big hat pot. Come and visit us in Earthenshire. Rakarok and I should be glad to welcome you. Look for mutts. Let's make for the Gleam Sands. The Moonbrook should be there. I'm grooving again. Oh, we probably need to go down. Yeah. That's right. Was here. Yalaja. remarkable variety of fruits and flavors they have here. Must be sure to bring some home for the others. Cerealja. Must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet as Archduke of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. Well, that's the conversation. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamant. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know. What my birth parents might say if they knew. Aww. Imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Oh, come on! I owe my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Aw, the boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Captain Ram anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Captain Ram, what's it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. Caught upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. Don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. Probably, yeah. So Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when we least expect him. You'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us any time. Aww. Alright, I think we've found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Oh, do I gotta go all the way back up there? Oh well. Accompanied. Oh, hold on. Let me get. Wuklamant may have realized her goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend to her. Milalja. Heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try it. More than a few Mamuk citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tuliolo. I'll confer with the Dawn Servant Kona to ensure their transition is a smooth one. Alright, Wuklamant, you got big strong legs. Come on. You keep up. Good, Lamachi. Okay. Alphino. Cha-cha stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. Also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father? I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back. Erebor was just regaling us with some stories of Namati from when they were little. What about the one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers? Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and it was too little to know better. There are rumors that Galul Shah may go on pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn servant. I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Cryo. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Alright, we gotta find out what happened with
Seen
Gala.
everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
Aww. Well.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Oh, of course.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Rain's like, ooh!
I can't believe our journey is over already.
It's over too already. If there's such a thing.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
Aww.
The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulishola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
I still have a profound sense of shit's about to go down. Who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Been wrong many times before.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Aww.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Aww. Yes. Speak with Aaron. So it's almost... Dang. Guard Gate Sentry. Hey, there's someone waiting for you. Yep. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stop to make before we leave? Oh, forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Server may have scarred me for life. Huh, so... Are we getting like 2 expansions in one here? Is that what we're getting? In a way? Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Cryo? Siralja? What do you have planned? Wait. Wait. How? How? Oh, there. Okay, I must have missed it then. Okay, so now that makes sense. That's cool. This is the gate to the Golden City? Surreal shot. I forgot Surreal and Zareel Shah are two different people. So there was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Surreal and Zuriel. I got them confused. Oh my gosh. I think that Tongpa would be trusted with its safekeeping. I'd known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves with tiresome. Oh, what the fuck? That is not. That is bullshit. Power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. What? So you say, if the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task. Oh, hell. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. Whoa. Liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. What the? You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Oh, hell no. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Over. It's working. There's some there. Can hear me? Uh-oh. What's that voice? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. Uh-oh. Something that should have been sealed away? If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. What? Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Holy shit. That's a extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Is that so? Oh, hell. I think he's finally gone full. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. He cut him down, Surreal. Why? Or, I mean, Lord, I'm tired. Sorry. Yeah, he's gone cuckoo. He's gone drunk with power now. Useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. He has gone mad. As you wish. But in exchange... your soul. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. And right, triumphant. Long road to Jacques Tarot. Grenville is ready to set off. Sweet muffin. Ready to get underway? Let's go. Present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The road to Jacques Tarot is a wonder in its own right. Let's see it. This gate was far off. Thou wilt the matter so. My apologies, miss, if you would wait here just a moment. This shit's about to go down. What do you get to see? Lorraine's lighting up. I love it. Wow. Damn. That is a bridge. That is one of the bridges of all time. We shall. Let's go. It's not less than the world to bend to his will. Uh-oh. This is my hometown.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shalom, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam.
Cyrus. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel it feels familiar to me.
Scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Nice.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
Giddy up, partner!
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope
Arizona.
And ambition.
Nice. I dig it.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Lorraine's just lighting up! Lorraine is just lighting up, I love it.
Station. Let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Okay. I just love seeing Lorraine light up. Just like... Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, I said like squirrel. Yeah, I understand why. Baked stable. Well, what have we here? Got a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the running. Aaronville. Good. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. I've been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting has proven bothersome work. Buffalo. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy. You mean Kaishir? Hold on. I need to look at the face again. The train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Dang. Yeah, you're right. Well, travel as you look. Not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Odd wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Got the wharf. Offer is most appreciated. But I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Nope. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronique to be faster than walking, and safer besides. Back on the road before you know it, I promise. There we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Kusatawi then? Have a man bring the Ronique over there. Broke out one of my fancy motorcycle monsters. That would be a good one. Good time to do it. Find yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Alright. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired. I may do some, I was want to say ether current exploring, but other than that, I won't be. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm losing the plot now. I'm tired enough, so. Talk to dang. Cutscene coming, and then you can stop. Oh wait. Oh, so I do need. So go to that one then. I was here. It was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
It's become a proper town.
I almost feel like Lorene is appropriately dressed for this place. I mean, maybe-ish.
Hey!
Of course you have a gun. Of course.
Now
What is this?
hold on a minute.
Oh shoot. We're about to have a duel. About to have a duel here. Uh-oh. What's this?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh shit. They even have the
Give me strength.
dialect.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I know! American accents.
I don't give a shit about your evidence.
Oh shit!
You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Oh shit!
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Sharty with the yeehaw. I know, right? Yeehaw!
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wow!
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh shit.
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Wow.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Yeehaw!
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh shit. I had a feeling.
Fine.
Wow.
That's how it's gonna be.
Is that what they're guilty of? Hurting his feelings? Oh shit.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian!
Is that?
It is! What's
There's
he
a
doing?
time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
I was wondering when he would show up.
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
Damn! Estinian's a cowboy. Go figure. He would be extra cowboy. He would go cowboy.
Wanna tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Something tells me he's the lawless one. Just the feeling. So was that it right there? Damn.
I wasn't
Nice.
expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
I know, right? Everybody being a machinist is so good.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Oh, nice.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Look at a Sidian going and enjoying life. And exploring.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, he's been scammed again, hasn't he? Is this a good place to stop right here, or no sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Even cactus on the road. I know, right? People of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. And for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. I know, right? Some would sooner not risk their lives, so encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Saralja's authority. Dragon Cactus Piss. Why would you say that? Unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. This is a good place to stop for the night. I'm gonna take it that this is. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stop here. That was fun. Thank you for watching with me. That was a lot of fun. I'm getting tired. I know it is. It is so good. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I'll end it here. May pick back up tomorrow. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna end it. It's fun. This area is so fun, so best to do it when you're not tired. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, yeah, I am pretty tired. Like I said, I have the day off tomorrow. And who knows, after Monday, maybe my schedule opens up even more for a little bit. We'll see. We just had a Black Friday at my place of employment, and it looks like we're going to be having a Black Monday too. So we'll see. I'll fill y'all in. But for now, going to sign off. Y'all have a good night.